Now entering the ring is 17 and 18-year-old showmanship.
Starting out the 17, 18-year-old showmanship, I think this top trio all do a really, really nice job getting a drive out of their goat, getting them stuck, having feet and leg placement where it needs to be. Um, just kind of minute differences here in the top two in terms of hand placement and posture. I think the young lady in first does a little better job of getting that goat to kids on the ground, trying to pick them up in the air and drive them that way. I think this top trio does a great job. Moving in a second here, sometimes you just got to get that thing, but still of always having that things, feet and legs where they need to be, having them driving, looking attractive from the side, and smooth in motion with their transitions too. Coming in a third, I just think a couple times you got caught, maybe having a leg out of place or something like that, compared to the two ahead of you. But another one that's, and look, sorry. And fourth here, kind of a similar story. Does a good job when we're in motion, moving, smooth with their transitions. Just maybe needs to be a little more intense and check on his feet and legs a little bit more. Same thing here. In fifth, when we get him on the side and he's got it propped up, we look really, really good. But then when we get into motion, maybe it gets a little too relaxed and lets that goat drop its head a little bit and maybe not move quite as intensely as the ones in front of him, but still does a great job when we're on the profile and getting them stuck. Give him a round of applause for a great class, sir.
And 18-year-old showmanship are as follows. In fifth place, Colton Haas. In fourth place, Allison Arnold. In third place, Lena Creed. In second place, Maddie Boyer. And in first place, and congratulations to Abby Snyder. Now in the ring is 14 to 16-year-old showmanship. I would like to thank our sponsors for the 14 to 16 showmanship gift banner and cash. The Gardner family, Westfield Tropical Snow, and Dan and Zach Zickafoos.
You two at the top certainly didn't make it easy for me. I think you both do an incredible job getting the goat where it needs to be at all times. I think, young lady in the red, you're maybe a little more intense, move a little quicker, just more in it. I think sometimes your feet and legs, like right now, maybe he's a little too stretched out. But I love the intensity. I love the posture, your hand placement. Here in second, I think you probably do a little bit better job of having his feet and legs where they need to be. Just in terms of intensity and speed, that's why I go with her, but I think you both do an incredible job and are very good at getting your goats where they need to be. Going into third, you've been fighting. Fortunately, it is a team sport, so he hasn't been doing you any favors. But I think you do a great job in transition on the right side of and showing off their front end. But if he would just cooperate with you a little bit more here today, I think that would help quite a bit. But you still do a good job getting him stuck. He cooperated less and less. Getting into fourth here, I think another one that does a good job in motion, staying on the right side of the goat, showing me the front of the feet and legs where they need. Rolling into fifth, I think here's one that when we get him propped up on the side, you do a good job of getting his head up, getting a brace out of him, and maybe just need to get feet and legs a little more square and a little bit more intense to stay on top of those and have them where they need to be at all times. Moving on down the line here, I think just a couple things that separate you guys. When I walk around the front of the goat, I want you to get off of him, show me the front. When I stand over there in the corner, maybe keeping the goat between me and you, but put your hands together for a nice class.
We have 33 in the next class. Do you want 3 heats of 11, 2 heats of like 16, 17, or that was 10 in here? Oh, they haven't broke.
I'll pull out 4.
Okay.
Our results for our 14 to 16-year-old showmanship are as follows. In 5th place, Shiloh Walter. In 4th place, Riley Trumpauer. In 3rd place, Michaela Googled. In 2nd place, Olivia Kohler. And in 1st place, and congratulations. Now in the ring is 8 to 10-year-old showmanship. Sorry, 11 to 13. Give a friendly reminder that there is to be no coaching. I would like to thank our sponsors for the 11 to 13-year-old showmanship banner, gift, and cash. Harriman Family Farms, RC Junior Leadership Club, and Dan.
We're going to do a little different here with this age group here. We're going to run it in 3 heats. So we're going to keep these 4 and bring them back later after we work through the next 2 heats. In terms of everybody else here, I think maybe a big piece for most of you would be to just settle down a little bit, slow down, calm down, set their legs, get in front of them, embrace them. Would be big for most of you. Make sure that you're on the right side of the goat at all times, and keep their head up when you're walking, and keep up the intensity. Put your hands together for a nice class there. We're going to keep these 4 again here. In terms of everyone else here, when you're bracing a goat, try to push into the goat to get that goat to drive. Don't pull him towards your leg. It'd be like if I reached out and I grabbed you, you're going to step forward, right? Whereas if I took you and I pushed you backwards, with what we're doing here, drive and push, and getting their legs set, and stand on the back. If you're listening here, when I walk around the front of the goat, I want you to get off of it and switch sides, and then get back into bracing them once I walk past you. But put your hands together for a nice class, sir. We're going to keep these 4 in a second. Probably the most rambunctious set of goats that we've had so far here today. They did a great job of staying cool, staying calm, staying collected, and showing them. I'd say same sentiments as I've said earlier here. In terms of checking on feet and legs, being when you're walking in the rain, make sure you've got the tact with me. Just bringing a little bit of intensity to it, and then making sure you've got your feet and legs placed and getting a drive out of the goat. Put your hands together for them. They're taking off early on me.
Now entering the ring is the 11 to 13-year-old showmanship drive.
I think these top 3, 4, 5 here all do a great job. Young lady leading us off here, I think, sets the tone today. Most intense one that has walked in the ring today so far. Does a great job of getting those legs set where they need to be, getting them stuck, getting them to drive, keeping his head up, always knowing where I am, and getting off of them to show off the front end. All those things there. Very, very close. There's just a couple times where a leg is off and we're just not catching it quite as quick and getting them set. But still does a great job of being smooth in motion, smooth in her transitions, getting them stuck and driving. Moving into third here, I think the young man does a great job of getting legs set, getting them where they need to be. I'd like to see him come around the front of that goat a little bit more and drive a little harder. That way you get him to sit down and kind of look a little more level as he's there. Moving into fourth here, I think another one that does a good job of trying to get them stuck, getting in front of them, getting them to brace, keeping legs set and being smooth in motion. There's probably just a couple times where maybe we need to have legs and a better spot and set them down and just get them to be a nickel more square, maybe to move up a little higher. Moving into fifth here, I think the young man does a great job of getting them stuck, getting them to brace. Same idea here. Maybe I'd like to see him move a little bit more around the front of the goat. Good job of switching sides. Maybe could set legs a little and move their legs instead of trying to push her into place. Still does a great job out of the goat and being smooth in motion. As we go down a little bit farther here, I think we've got flashes of greatness. There's maybe times where we're on the wrong side of the goat or not getting one's legs set or not getting one to push, but that's not necessarily an all-the-time thing. There's maybe moments where we do it right. But put your hands together for a great age group there.
Our results for our 11 to 13-year-old showmanship are as follows. In fourth place, Tucker Eisman. In third place, Graydon Combe. In place, Adeline Whitmer. And in first place, and congratulations to Reese Adkins. Now in the ring is 8 to 10-year-old showmanship. Our sponsors for the 8 to 10 Gardner family, Eisenhower Family Farm, and Zach Zikafus. Thank you.
Young people here did a great job. I tried to talk to them a little bit there at the beginning, and give them a couple ideas of where they need to be and what they need to be doing, and then kind of see how they progressed as we went on. And I think as we got towards the end, I had them trained up pretty good. Young man here coming out in first. Kind of from the moment he walked in the ring, he was one of the only ones making eye contact and being intense. We could work his place a little bit more, but he's checking, he's intense, he's trying, and he's trying to get it. So he's doing a great job. And second here, I think, is another one that does an excellent job of switching she needs to be doing. We can work a little more on leg placement here, getting them set up square, and maybe getting a little bit more of a drive out of that goat. But nonetheless, I think does a great job of hitting the basics. Young lady in third here is one that I think always has a goat looking the way it needs to, and does a good job of getting her feet and legs where they need to be. Could get that thing's head up a little higher and back a little more and maybe drive into it. Let her look out of it, side of the goat, being smooth in motion to where I am. Young man in fourth here, I think another one that is cool. Does a great job of getting that goat's head up when we're in motion, being smooth, and rear legs, but still doing a great job out here. One that's doing a great job of being on the positions, doing what I told them to do. I think they all kind of improved as we went on there, and it's one that has the legs pretty close most of the time. I think we all are doing a great job here. They all got better, improved as we went through there. As we're in motion, I guess maybe the biggest takeaway for all you guys is to get the goat's head up and pay attention to where I am. Put your hands together for a great group there.
Results for 8 through 10 showmanship are as follows. In fourth place, Andrew DiCaprio. In third place, Lane Francis. In second place, Rylan Yetzer. And in first place, and congratulations to Cooper Eisman. Now in the ring is Novice B showmanship. I would like to thank our sponsors, B Goat Showmanship banner and gift, Zach Sickafus, Shiloh Lane Farm, and Plymouth FFA, Plymouth Shiloh FFA alumni. Thank you.
Got our older novice group here, so they're telling me first year showing goats. I think they're all doing a great job. I think young lady here that we're starting with, maybe as a whole, does the best job. Here we could be a little better in terms of our head up and getting it to drive. But when we set them into motion, I think she's the coolest, calmest. She's the best in terms of her transitions and staying on the right side of the goat. So as a whole, I think she's doing the best job here. Young lady in second, I think when we get them collected and the goat wants to cooperate, as he's been less cooperative, but in terms of the standstill, I think she does the best job of getting that thing's head up, getting its legs set, getting them collected, and looking the best on the profile. But as we set them into motion, I think it'd be a little smoother, stay on the right side of the goat, and that sort of thing. So moving into third here, I think another one that does a great job when we're collected. There's just maybe times where we're on the wrong side of the goat or don't have a leg set or something like that. As we go into fourth here, I think another one that does really, really well in motion, switching sides, staying on the right side of the goat. But then once we get into the standstill and we get on the profile here, we need to switch sides a little bit more and maybe show off the front of that goat a couple more times. And then moving into fifth here, I think another one that does a great job. When we're collected, we're on a standstill, but when we set them into motion, we need to make sure that goat is between me and you on that corner there. So all in all, put your hands together for a great group there.
Our results for our Novice B showmanship are as follows. In fourth place, Lika Gregory. In third place, Courtney Stiving. In second place, Olivia Strassel. And in first place, and congratulations to Olivia Markley. Now in the ring is showman.
All right, we're going to keep these 5 here. I think some of them do a great job of being on the right side of the goat, and then some of them do a better job when we're on the standstill. Everybody else out here is doing a great job. First year, too, so put your hands together for a great group there.
Now entering the ring is our second.
We're gonna bring these 5 back here. You guys over here along the rail, I think are doing a great job. Same thing, there's kind of flashes of greatness here. I think some of you do some things really, really well. There's a young man out there that made great eye contact walking in, but maybe when we get them set up and stopped, could have had it presented a little better. And then there's another young man that's the exact opposite, that when we got him propped up, he made him look really, really good. And then in motion to be on the different side. So put your hands together again for a great group there.
Now entering the ring is Novice A Goat Showman Final Drive. I'd like to also thank our sponsors for the Novice A Goat Showmanship cash, banner, and gift. Dan and Zach Zickafoos, Shiloh Lane Farm, and JV Livestock. Thank you.
just like that, walking that. Wrapping up the novice here, I think a great group of young people here. Excellent job for it being their first year and being this young. I think young lady coming an excellent job when we're on the profile, getting legs and making them look good from the side. There's times where maybe we're in motion or something like that we could switch sides a little quicker or make sure we do that. But there's all kinds of trades and give and take out here. Young lady in second, I think, is another one that does a great job when we're on the profile. Knows where I'm at, pays attention, making eye contact, and does a great job when we're in motion, switching sides, getting legs where they need to be, getting the goat's head up, and making him look good when we're. Young lady in third here is another one that I think does a great job, getting in front of them, getting them maybe in motion, could be a little more collected or switch sides better. Moving into fourth here, I think is one that does a great job in motion, switching sides, making sure we're on the right side of the goat, getting the legs where they need to be. It's just make collected. I'd like to see more in the front of that goat and get around him or her and get that thing's head up and looking a little better there. In motion, switching sides, knowing where I'm at, making eye contact, and kind of a similar story here in fifth. I think does a great job. When we're in motion, switching sides, knowing where I'm at, but then maybe when we get them collected and get to the standstill, maybe gets outperformed a little bit by the ones ahead of them, but nonetheless does a great job. Put your hands together again for a great group here.
Our results for our Novice A showmanship are as follows. In fifth place, Nico Irwin. In fourth place, third place, Ken Castle. And in first place, and congratulations, McClellan. Now entering the ring is pro showmanship. We will be taking a short break after showmanship before our breeding show. I would like to thank our sponsors for the Pro Goat Showmanship Cash, Banner, and Gift, Zach Fields Tropical Snow, and in memory of Frank Scholes.
wrapping up showmanship here, I think this has been a great show. A lot of great young people out here that are doing what's important and focusing on the right things. Both do an excellent job, and they're very, very similar. They're both intense. They're both quick. They both get legs set very, very smooth. One that maybe does it just a nickel better. Getting that thing's head and neck right to where they need to be. Making sure that legs are always set. Switching sides. Making sure that legs are set on the front when I'm walking around the front. And that's going to be your young lady in red.
Thank you so much.
Congrats. Good job. Go through the rest of them too. Just running through all of them. I kind of talked about the top two there. I think the young lady in third here also does an excellent job of being intense, being smooth, being quick. Just one that maybe needs to get legs set a little quicker and double check them a little bit more. But nonetheless does an excellent job and is very close to those top two. Here, I think, or novice showman, if you will, are another three that I think I'll maybe need to work on posture and hand placement and kind of the little things to maybe get to that. And put your hands together for a great showmanship show.
In fifth place, Cooper Eisman. In fourth place, Elena McClellan. In third, Abby Snyder. And in first place, and congratulations to your pro showmanship winner, Megan Adkins.
Oh, okay.
Good morning. I hope everybody can hear me in the goat barns and the lamb barns. So, goat exhibitors, new show schedule is being posted. Attention, goat exhibitors, there's new show schedule is being posted. Please look at it. Find your name and your class. Again, a new show schedule is being posted. It's your responsibility to find you, what class you're in, and show up on time.
So do you know what has changed, like specifically, so that?
Testing.
Okay.
Today our judge is Jacob Miller. He is from Manchester, Ohio, and he's been raising sheep and goats basically his entire life. He was a member of the Ohio State Livestock Judging Team and is currently a territory sales manager for Brant. Hello. Okay. The Dairy Junior kids are now in the ring.
Dairy breeding show here. In this class I'm gonna first. I think her doe just reads to be a little square and smooth. She is putting them down, getting out and moving real well, while still being real neat about that front end and level from there back. The young lady maybe gets a little shorter stepping when we set them in motion, and could use a little bit more rib compared to the one in first. But nonetheless, it's still a big-bodied, long, attractive one for
Our second place winner for breeding dairy goats junior doe kid, our second place was Rylan Yetzer, and our first place was
getting into our next set of does here. I think the one that we lead off with is one that offers an attractive look from the side. She's long and extended through her front end there, while still staying level down her spine. She's bold in her rib, and as she's walking away from it, she stays square. Her toes all point the right direction, and one that's just a quality built one there. Moving into moving on to the doe in second here, I think is another one that offers a good look from the side. Maybe not quite as up and out as the one, and a little flatter sided there, and maybe narrower constructed. Wants to hock in a little bit. Still one that's really, really. And into the 1 and third, one that comes with a lot of substance, a lot of rib, a lot, and it is a. But maybe one that we could make a little bit more attractive through her front end there, and pick her up a little bit behind her shoulder, and level her out a nickel. And then the one here coming in fourth is one that maybe looks some. She's one that's neat fronted and ties her. But when we get behind her to square up a little bit from hock to ground, and for a nice class there.
The results for the senior doe kid were in fourth place, Mary Thompson. Third place, Anthony Dawson. Second place, Carly Brynick. And in first place, and congratulations to Kaylee Brynick.
Another nice class here. I think we've got Type and Kind, Young Your winner. I think this one just comes with that much more punch, that much more dimension. She's wider, she's stouter, and stays truer from her hock to ground. Granted, the one in second here is fighting the halter. That's one that we'd like to make a little squarer, a little deeper, a little bolder rib, but nonetheless one that offers a ton of extension down her spine and still being a nice project. So put your hands together for those two.
The results for the dairy dry yearling is second place, Rylan Yetzer, and in first place, in Dawson. The dairy junior does are now entering the ring.
Next class of does here. I think this one that we lead off with is one that's super maternal. She's big ribbed, she's deep, she's big volumed. First made one when you get down to while still being one that's up-headed and attractive through her front end. The young lady's doing a great job getting her shot. And the second here, I think, is one that offers a neat look from the side and it stays level. Just one that needs to be opened up a little bit more, have a little bit more rib, be a little bit deeper to compete with the one in front of it. But still a really nice doe that just ran into a tough one. This doe coming out in third here, I think, is one that has some rib, has some depth, has some volume, and is long and extended through her front end, but maybe one that I'd like to level up as we get down her spine and out of her hip, and maybe just make a nickel more attractive. But still comes with plenty of dimension and maternal quality. And the one in fourth here, I think, is maybe the bigger outlined one that is leveler, but gets closed up in her chest and just needs to be made wider and stouter to move up any higher in the class. So put your hands together for a nice class there.
The results for the Dairy Junior Does are: in fourth place, Mary Thompson; third, Rylan Yetzer; second, Harper Blanton White; and in first, and congratulations to Chesney Reese. The champion does are now entering the ring. I would like to take a second to thank our sponsors for the Grand Champion Dairy Goat Doe Trophy, Barnyard Buddies 4-H Club, and for the banner, Jay's Home Improvement. Also, for the Charles Miller and Associates and Harriman Family Farms.
Getting into our dairy drive here, I think there's two that stand out in my head in terms of build, while still being attractive and having plenty of rib, plenty of muscle, and being good generators for these young people as they go down the line here. So put your hands together for all of them out here for doing a great job with their. I'll get you your grand and reserve.
The results for our champion does. Our reserve grand champion is our grand champion. The mother-daughter class is now in the ring.
Your single entry mother-daughter class are really, really nice. And ladies are doing a great job getting them shown. The dam here, I think, is a really neat, attractive one up through her front end, and then stays level down her spine while still having plenty of rib and dimension. And I think a lot of that you can see in her daughter, and we maybe even made the next generation a little bit better here in terms of extension up through her front end and being level down her spine. And being square at the ground while still having plenty of rib and maternal qualities. So put your hands together for them here.
The results for the mother and daughter is in first place, and congratulations to Rylan Yetzer.
There's only 2 meet classes.
Now entering the ring is the Meet Senior Kids.
just breed. I think there's a fair amount of give and take here in the top four. She's straight and should use that hock a little bit more. Talk about rib shape, handle, and width down her top. She clears the class pretty easy, while still coming in a fairly attractive package. Yeah, there's a couple little tweaks here, but way good in terms of handle quality. And moving in a second here, I think we've got one that is attractive from the side and end. That needs to be opened up a little bit for handling to get around that one in front of her. But nonetheless, one that is good in motion and gets out and moves and just comes into more of a stylish package, if you will. And then moving into third here, this one's kind of the meat and potatoes one of the group that she maybe could be and tie that neck a little bit higher out of her shoulder, but still one that is dead level down her spine. She's correct in her angles to her hock and her rear leg, while still having pushing into a couple of tough ones in front of her. I think maybe is a little bit harder to evaluate clipping differences, and maybe we got to sort through the hair here, but this is one that handles really well. She's hard to the touch. She's square. No, she's one that maybe I'd like to pick her up there a little bit behind her shoulders. She wants to break behind her shoulder and nickel, and maybe get a little bit deeper chested and thicker neck, but still one that's really good in terms of muscle and handle quality. Getting in the fifth here, I think is one that is neat fronted. When you get up in front of her, she's high on her chest floor and ties her neck high out of her shoulder. Just one that needs to be cracked open and made wider and bolder ribbed and heavier muscle to get up in this class. And here to the sixth, we got one that wanted to fight out here in the ring today, but one that's long, level. There's a nice look from the side that we need to make a little bit wider, a little bit stouter, and bigger boned at the ground to move up in this class. But nonetheless, really good class there. Put your hands together for them.
For coming back in to make it in reserve.
The results for the breeding meet are: in 5th place, Caden Lee; 4th place, Megan Adkins; 3rd place, Abby Snyder; 2nd place, Allison Arnold; and in first and
I guess our second class here is scratched, so this is our drive. You guys just heard me run through them. I'm not going to take too much of your time here, so put your hands together for these two, bringing in some quality goats and getting them shown right. This is going to be your grand and reserve here in your breeding meat goat show.
the results for the breeding meat goats champion Allison Arnold and grand champion Lena Creed. We are going to be taking a half-hour break. The show will resume at 11:30. The non-sale market dairy goats are now entering.
Starting with our kind of lightweight dairy meat goats here, I think we've got a trio of them that are all pretty close. Kind of comes down to handle quality and shape down their top, and being the biggest in terms of their rack and their loin, and having a little bit of condition on them. While still being attractive from the side, being up and out through that front end and being extended through their neck and tying that neck high into their shoulder. I think the one here in first just comes with the most pounds of product, and while still being in a decently attractive package. The one in second here is probably the more attractive option, that just handles a little softer, it's mass, but it's still a quality one nonetheless. And then the next one here coming in third is another one that handled well, but maybe wasn't quite as wide as the others, but was still having some muscle. We've got one that is really long-necked and really attractive, just one that we need to open up a little bit and make a little bigger rib, wider down their top. And then the one here in fifth is one that offers a neat look from the side, being long, but we just need to the side of their skeleton. So put your hands together for a nice class there.
The results for the non-sale market dairy goats are as followed. In fifth place, Serenity Potts. In fourth place, Raylan Hamilton. In third place, Rhett McVeigh. In second place, Rhett McVeigh. And in first place, and congratulations. Class 1 is now entering the ring.
I think this is a pretty easy place to start here in this class. comes down to pounds of muscle, handle down their top, shape down their top. This one runs away with it pretty easy here in this class. Just one that puts it all together while still handling really, really nice. So good job to that young man there. Moving into second here, I think 2 and 3 kind of get close. They're both kind of similar in terms of their handle and build. I think this one here in second just comes with the nickel more rib shape and body while still handling similar down her top. His top while still being attractive through his front end and offering a neat look from the side. This one we can maybe make a little bit leveler down his spine, and it's just one that we can make a little bit wider, a little bit stouter if we want to move him up here in this class. And then kind of same story here in 4 and 5. I think we get into another pair that are similar. I think the one here in fourth just comes with a little bit more width and a little bit more mass down his top and handles a little bit better. But one that we could get a little fatter and could use a little bit more condition. And the one here in fifth is one that's upstanding and offers a neat look from the side. But we just need to make it a little bit wider and a little bit squarer down its top. And then we've got some more here that are neat looking, good animals that some muscle to move up. So up there.
The results for Class 1 of Market Dairy Goats are as followed. In 5th place, Nora Egner. Hold on. Okay. The results for Class 1 of Market Dairy Goats, Nora Egner. In 4th place, Hunter Oni. In third place, is also Nora Egner. In 2nd place is Mandy Lance. And in 1st place, and congratulations to Liam McVeigh. Class 2 of Market Dairy Goats is now entering the ring. Another reminder, pen for the championship drive when that comes around. And third should be ready too, just in case you're needed.
I think it gets kind of challenging here that are a little different. The one that I'm going to lead off with, handle's incredible. He's fed to 12 o'clock. That's right. Handling the way they need to handle. Square down their top, wide, stout. One that maybe I would love to make boulder rib, boulder centered, and just cracked open a little bit here when I get behind her. But one that just handles really, really good and touches the way they should. So congrats to him. One here in second, I think, is one that handles good. Maybe not quite the same, but the better looking one. That me some of the things that I would like in the first one. But at the end of the day, I just hang my hat on the handle quality of the one up front, and but that's not to take anything away from this one, because it's another one that's really, really good. The one here in third is and has some handle quality, wide and square down its top, and still has that freshness and firmness of handle that I'm still being wide enough and square enough. When I get on the front view of that top trio, this is the one that just is the narrowest chested, the most closed up one, and so that's what. If we can make it a little wider there, we can maybe move it up a little bit more. But in the fourth and fifth, have a little bit of look, but softer, and could use a little bit more down their top, and ones that I would like to make wider and stouter and just bulkier. But nonetheless, great class here. Put your hands together for them.
The results for Class 2 Market Dairy Goats are as follows. In 5th place, Owen Keith. In 4th place, Macy Keller. In 3rd place, Mandy Lance. And Maggie Lance. And in first, and congratulations, Class 3 for Market Dairy Goats is now entering the ring. If you have, please come to the show table and claim it.
Competitive class here that I think we've got the 3 or 4 of them up here that are pretty. One we're going to start off with here, I think, handles with the most shapes down the top side of a skeleton, and puts that into a decently attractive package. He's one that maybe I'd like to make a little bit leveler down his spine, just to maybe run with a really, really good one. But in terms of this class, he is one of the active ones out here, and while still handling very, very well. So congrats to him. Moving in a second here, I think is another one that handles with some good shape. They're good in their loin edge, and is long and extended up through their front end. That's one that maybe breaks behind her shoulder a little bit. And we'd like to make a little bit leveler, maybe stouter and more opened up from behind, but still one that has plenty of mass and shape down their top side. The one here in third is probably a bigger ribbed, maybe wider package, but one that comes to be a little bit more jammed up, and maybe one that we can make a little bit longer, a little bit more extended, and a little bit leveler. And should handle just a little bit harder as we get deeper into the class there. Moving into fourth and fifth, I think these two are pretty similar in how they handle. They both offer an attractive look from the side, and when we get them to brace and get them to go, they handle really well in their edges, but just ones that we need to make a little bit wider, could use a little bit more condition on their top side. And just to be bigger and bulkier there on the top side of their skeleton. So put your hands together for a great class there.
The results for Class 3 Market Dairy Goats are as followed. In fifth place, Clayton Tabor. Fourth place, Kinley Nickel. Third place, Madeline Beard. Second place, Deacon Keller. And in first, and congratulations, which is now entering the ring. Scratch that. Second place is Owen Keith, and Deacon Keller is first place.
The one we're going to start with here, I think, is one that that handles with a lot of shape and mass down their top, and you get behind them, and is stout and has the right kind of muscle, the right kind of shape, without being too far done, and still offers an attractive look from the side. Getting a little bit lazy right now, wanting to lean over, but one that I think puts together a good package. This one in second is from the outside looking in, deceiving. I'll be honest, this one gave me a little bit of trouble. It handles with the shape of a really, really good boar goat that you might see anywhere. It's one that I would like to make stouter from behind, absolutely. Bigger legged, bigger hipped, but the young lady does an incredible job getting them shown. Really, really neat fronted, but and handles incredibly in terms of shape and in texture. So that's how that one landed there. Getting in the third, I think we start to get into some that maybe are a little bit overdone and handling a little bit softer. We've got two here that I think are pretty similar in that regard. This one here and third is going to be just a little bit leaner. And a little bit neater through his chest floor, and better in terms of his condition. The one in fourth, I think, is one that has a good amount of mass and shape down their top, but just one that is a little bit too fat for me today. And then getting in the fifth, I think we've got another one that has the right kind of shape in their edges and offers a neat look from the side. Just one that needs to be powered up, wider, bolder rib to move up any farther. So put your hands together for that class.
The results for Class 4 Market Dairy Goats are as follows. In 5th place, Olivia Keith. In 4th place, Olivia. In 3rd place, Peyton Oney. And second, congratulations to Michaela Lance. Class 5 is now entering the ring.
I think a neat look from the side while having the right kind of shape down its top and texture and right condition, being lean, not overdone. We're starting to get into a little bit heavier ones here, and so we're starting to find some that maybe are past 12 o'clock. But I think this one's just right in terms of handle and feel. That one maybe got a little bit too full earlier to water, but that's on that one. But in terms of handle and look, I think that one's really, really nice. I think the one in second kind of mimics that one in terms of look and appearance and handle to actually prop up and brace. They're really nice and offers a neat look from the side. So that's a pretty close top pair with two that are nice there. Getting into third, I think we're getting into some that are a little bit skinnier or stretching and getting a little bit too fat. I think this one in third is nice, but could just use a little bit on the skinnier side here. But still offers a nice look from the side and neat fronted, and one that we could just make a little bit wider and a little bit more opened up to move up. Getting in terms of condition, fourth is just one that comes to me a little bit leaner and offering a more attractive front end there, neater in his chest floor, and just closer to 12 o'clock, being where we want them. I think the one in fifth offers plenty of mass and substance, one that I'd like to clean up a little bit there in his chest floor and make him a little bit leaner. But put your hands together for an
The results for Class 5 market dairy goats are as follows. In fifth place, Bailey Tridico. In fourth place, Kaylin Huber. In third place, Addison Amert. In second place, Kendall Windsor. And in first, and congratulations to Maggie Lance. Class 6 is now entering the ring. Our judge today is Jacob Miller. He is from Blanchester, Ohio. He raises the Ohio State Livestock Judging Team. He is currently a territory sales manager for Brant.
As we get bigger and heavier here, we get into a lot of differences in terms of freshness and condition, and we get some that maybe are too skinny and we could be too fat. And we're starting off with here. It kind of strikes the right balance of where we want it to be and having some shape down its top, and yet still being square and offering an attractive look from the side, and kind of putting the package together there. I think the one in second, we could do a little bit more rib, could make it wider, but is one that I think is at 12 o'clock in terms of handle and freshness and where it needs to be. As we get into 3 and 4 here, I think we're pushing them a little bit heavier condition. We're getting a little fatter, getting a little chubbier, and handling a little bit softer. I think they're both similar in their own regard. The one here in his front end and shoulder being a little bit more extended and neater through his chest floor. And then the one here in fourth, I think, is one that didn't have a clock, but still a really nice one. And then we get into one in fifth here, and I think this one probably offers the neatest look from the side in terms of being long, being level, and still having some meat quality. But just one that we need to make wider, bolder ribbed, and stouter.
Results for class votes are as followed. In fifth place, Aubrey Lambert. In fourth place, Amory Sexton. In third place, Kendall Windsor. In second place, Katie Thompson. And in first, and congratulations to Mary Thompson. Class 7, Market Dairy Goats is now entering the ring.
Getting into a class here with a lot of kinds and condition levels. Is wide and square down his back, and handles with some shape and quality, and offers a neat look from the side in terms of tying that neck high out of his shoulder and being level down his spine, and being close to 12 o'clock of where I want him to be. And young man's doing a great job showing him, putting in a lot of effort there. So the goat here in second maybe is one that is a little skinnier, maybe not quite as wide, not as opened up, not as bold. Neatest look from the side out here, and is one of the better built ones, while still being fresh and handling square down his top. So one that I would just like to pull apart in terms of his rib and make him wider down his top to get him around that class winner there. But nonetheless, one that's really nice built and high quality. Another one that handles well, that has more rib, is a little wider maybe than the one in front of him, but just comes with a little bit more condition, a little bit fatter, and doesn't quite tie in that shoulder, tie his neck into his shoulder near as neat as the one ahead of him, but nonetheless one that's getting into fourth and fifth here. I think we've got one that offers a neat look from the side, maybe one that could tie in that neck just a little bit neater into his shoulder, but still has plenty of rib, plenty of muscle, and handles really, really nice, but just one that needs to be a little wider, a little stouter if we want to move them up anymore. And kind of a similar story here as we move into fifth. We got one that handles with the right amount of fat on them, the right shape. Just one that needs to be wider, needs to be stouter, and maybe just a little bit neater appearing to move up there. So put your hands together for a nice class there.
The results for Class 7 of Market Dairy Goats are as follows. In 5th place, Weston Biglin. In 4th place, Macy Culler. In 3rd place, Colton Sexton. In 2nd place, Lauren Goley. And in 1st, and congratulations to Waylon Lambert. I'd like to say a quick Craner Chiropractic, our Grand Champion Dairy Goat banner, Harriman Family Farms, Market Goat, Craner Chiropractic, our Reserve Grand Champion Dairy Market Goat, Sacred Heart School, our banner, our 3rd Champion Dairy Market Goat banner, the Beverage Family, our 4th Champion Dairy Market Goat banner, Sacred Heart School, our 5th Champion Dairy Market Goat banner, the Beverage Family, our 6th Champion Dairy Market Goat banner, the Westfield's Tropical Snow, our 7th Champion Dairy Market Goat banner, the Harriman Family Farms, and our 8th Champion Dairy Market Goat banner, Eisenhower Family Farms.
Let's give all these exhibitors. You guys already run through all of them again. I think there's a couple out here that jump out at me pretty quick. I just want to commend you guys on dairy of this pretty rare thing. So give yourselves a round of applause too in your community. I think everybody out here has done a great job. There's several out here that I think are really, really high quality. So without further ado, I'll go get you Grand Reserve, and we're going to go down through 8. So.
We are going to take a 30-minute break. The show will resume at 1:30.
We're going to go ahead and take the champion photos here. In the conclusion of the last champion photo, we're going to be making those announcements on deck and in the hole. So again, we'll take the photos, we'll into the next show.
Thank you. Testing. Okay. The results for the Market Dairy Goats are as followed. Our 8th place champion is Lauren Goley. Our 7th is Katie Thompson. 6th place champion. Our 5th place champion is Maggie Lance. Our 4th place champion is Mary Thompson. Our 3rd place champion is Maggie Lance. Our reserve champion is Liam McVeigh. And our grand champion The nine.
Nice class to start off. The lead off with is just the squarest out the back side of his shoulder and down his top, and we get behind him, and there's a lot of leg there. There's the right kind of shape. He's lean. He's stout. Then when we get him propped up on the side, that's one that offers a pretty nice silhouette. He's maybe a little bit straight there off his rear too, but nonetheless one that's really high quality. Is an end point down going. Moving into second here, I think is another one that offers a really nice look from the side in a square and shapely down his back. Needs to be opened up a little bit louder when I get behind him, a little bit more rear leg to get around that one in front of him. Class maybe doesn't offer the best look from the side compared to the two ahead of him, but one that has plus when we step in behind him, maybe gets a little bit closed up there in his chest and a little bit bolder in his shoulder, but nonetheless one here. I think the black-headed goat is one that just offers a little bit neater look from the side. He ties his neck high out of his shoulder and stays level down his spine and still brings enough muscle, enough shape to the table to hang in there, whereas 1 and 5th is one that is a little bit bolder, a little bit wider, a little bit bigger ribbed, but just maybe doesn't offer that same look from the side. So put your hands together for a nice class there.
The results for the non-sale class of market meat goats are as follows. 5th place, Tinley Cochert. 4th place, Jace Tackett. 3rd place, Aaliyah Cockert. 2nd place, where's that? And congratulations to Megan Adkins. Class at Meat Goats is now entering the ring.
I think in this class there's really only one place to start. Lead off weather here doe is one that offers a neat look from the side, is square out the back side of her shoulder and down her top, and handles hard and firm and fresh. It has a ditch down her back, yet still is stout from behind. 2 and 3, I think 3 and offers a little bit better look from the side, but 2 is square out the back side of his top and there compared to the 1 and 3 up in his chest floor. And handles it just a nickel better. The 1 and 3 I think is a little bit smoother in motion, gets out and goes a little bit better and offers a good up-headed look, but just is one that needs to handle a little bit square, a little bit wider. The 1 and 4 here is one that I think offers plenty of make him a little bit taller fronted. He kind of wants to run downhill and gets a little offers behind him. He's fresh, he's lean, and is more of a meat and potatoes kind of a goat there. We get into the 1 and 5 here, and it's kind of a big outline, extended one side, shoulder, and stays leveled down. Just one that more muscle, just needs to be opened up a little bit and a little bit more stout to move up.
The results for Class 1 of market meat goats are as follows. In 5th place, William Fry. In 4th place, Layla Carter. In 3rd place, Sophia Carter. In 2nd place, Bristol Collins. And in 1st place, and congratulations to Adeline Whitmore. Class 2 is now entering the ring.
I think we've got another one here to lead. Is really, really nice. he's square made. You get on top of him out of his shoulder with a ditch running down his back. And offers a neat look from the side. You get him out in mode, and I think that one's an easy place to start there with the neatly presented one there. Moving into second, I think is another one that's got the right kind of shape, the right kind of texture. Just one that needs to be just a little more manly, a little more dense to get around that one in front of him, but certainly another one that offers a neat look from the side, a little square down his top to get around that one ahead of him, but nonetheless still a really, really nice one. As we get into third, we've got another one that I think is the right kind of build and the right kind of presentation of what we're looking for when we get them out in motion. And handles square in their back, just one that lived a little bit bigger leg. It's probably bigger legged than maybe the two in front of it, and handles square and fresh down its top. But we set that one out in motion, and then once you get round out of his hip and high in their spine, and get a little bit neater built to move up and get around the ones in front of it. But nonetheless, really good meat and potatoes goat that just runs into some tough ones ahead of it. Moving into fourth, we've got to evaluate on the move, but when we get him propped up, offers a neat look. Really tall and extended there through his front end and ties his neck high out of his shoulder. Just one that we need to make a bit bigger legged and square down its top. We get into fifth here, and we got another one, or sixth. We got another one that extended inside, but just needs to be wider, stouter, and bolder rib to get up any higher. But give him a round of applause.
The results for Class 2 marks: in 5th place, Aaliyah Hissong. In 4th place, Cameron. 3rd place, Elena Stress, Allison Arnold. And in 1st, and congratulations to Tucker Eisman. Class 3 is now entering the ring.
Two that are really nice here to start off. Weather, I think, offers ties his neck high out of his shoulder. He's short bladed and dead level down. That offers an awesome look. And we get in and we rack. He's square in his loin. He's wide. He's fresh. We get behind him and there's plenty of leg, and yet still one that's lean. And this is still another one that's really, really nice. He just had some bad luck here running into the one ahead of him. One that offers a neat look, handles right. He's one that maybe we could get a little bit more of a drive out of. but nonetheless one that I like quite a bit. Just unfortunately got stuck in a tough class here. Moving into third, I think we've got another one that is neat from the side. 3 and 4, I think, are somewhat. I think 3 just handles a little fresher. She's a little neater up in her chest floor, just closer to 12 o'clock, whereas maybe the 1 and 4th is starting to push, being a little bit overdone, and could use a little bit more muscle, a little bit more leg, and it just needs to be wider and stouter to move up. We get down the line here, and we kind of got some differences in terms of muscle, look, build. The one in 5th, 6th here, I think, is one heavier, a little bit better, and it is make them stouter. A good class.
The results for Class 3 market meat goats are as 5th place, Nico Irwin. In 4th place, Hunter Tackett. In 3rd place, Taylor Dean. In 2nd place, Adeline Whitmer. And in 1st to Hadley Williams. Class 4 is now entering the ring.
I think the one that we start with here, I'll get him propped up and look at him from the side. He's one that's level down his spine and neat fronted and offers an attractive look, yet still wide and square down his top. And we get in behind him, and he's got plenty of leg and plenty of freshness. One that I think is a pretty easy place to start here in this class. We get into 2, 3, and 4, and we kind of have some give and take there. I think 2 is one that handles square and handles fresh and handles nice, but maybe one that could be a little taller fronted, wants to run downhill a nickel, and just could be a little bit neater there in his front end, but certainly one that handle quality here, and he's just a little bit narrower made, maybe handles a little bit harder, but it just needs to be a little bit wider, a little bit stouter to move up any farther. We get into 4th here, and here's one that is wide and square and bigger-legged. He just wants to get up in his spine a little bit underneath himself, and one that if we could get his head up, we could maybe move him up a couple spots here. But nonetheless, still one that's a really, really nice goat. We get into 5th here, and we got one that is maybe just a little bit plainer shaped. One that when I get in behind him, I'd like to see a little more leg. Just a little bit more punch, a little bit more power, but give him a round of applause there for a nice class.
The results for Class 4 market meat goats are as followed. In 5th place, Jay Sauter. In 4th place, David Kinkle. In 3rd place, Cy Henry. In 2nd place, Michael Shepard. And in 1st place, and congratulations to Morgan Trumpauer. Now entering the ring is Class 5.
One here that is some muscle mass and having that kind of elite show ring presence. He maybe breaks behind his shoulder a little bit and wants to get a little bit tight on the move, but nonetheless one that's really, really high quality there. We get into 2 and 3 here, and we kind of got 1 and second, I think, is a little bit taller fronted. It ties his neck higher out of his shoulder. Maybe doesn't quite have the mass of some of them behind him, but one that'll get out and move and be sound and offers a neat look from the side. We get into 1 and third, and he maybe braced behind his shoulder a little bit, and one that we would just like to make a little bit wider, stouter, and just a little bit neater appearing from the side to get up much higher. Moving into 4th here, we've got one that braced behind his shoulder and gets a little bit to tie that neck higher, make him leveler down his spine to maybe look a little bit better, but one that's got plenty of power and plenty of punch. We get down into 5th here, and we've got one that maybe just a little bit chubbier, handles a little bit softer, and could just be a little bit firmer, a little bit square to move up. And then we get down towards a little bit stouter, a little bit wider, and deeper twisted and punch to get up. But put your hands together for a good group there.
The results for Class 5 market meat goats are as follows. In 5th place, Lina Gerch. In 4th place, Elena Hizong. In 3rd place, Maria Barsis. In 2nd place, and in 1st, Class 6 is now entering the ring.
I think we've got a top pair here that are pretty nice and similar in a lot of ways. The one we're going to lead off with here, I think, just offers an elite look from the side. One that's tall-shouldered and ties his neck high out of his shoulder. And then you get up on him, and he handles square, he handles firm, he's got a ditch down his back, and you get behind him, and he's big-legged and stout from behind, and yet still plenty square. That's a nice one to lead off. We get into the one and it offers a similar look from the side in a similar handle, one that just needs to be square to get around that one in front. Still a really good one, tough one in front of him. Move us wide and square, handles the right way. Just one that I think we can make a little bit neater fronted, and tie that neck a little bit higher up out of his shoulder, and then we get behind him and we could make him a little up, but nonetheless still one that is at 12 o'clock in terms of condition and freshness and offers a lot of quality. we get in the fourth here, and we've got another one that's got plenty of muscle, plenty of rib, kind of a meat and potatoes kind of goat that just comes a little bit plainer, a little bit deeper, and maybe not quite as fresh as the three ahead of them. And then as we get into fifth and sixth here, I think we got a couple that here, a little bit plainer in terms of their appearance, but nonetheless still two that offer a lot of quality and are long and level and still nice projects for these guys. So.
Results for Class 6 of market meat goats are as follows. In 5th place, Gavin Rowe. 4th place, Raylan Hendricks. 3rd place, Michael Shepard. 2nd place, Tucker Eisman. And in 1st, and congratulations to Olivia Kohler. Class 7 is now entering the ring.
I think we got a couple. The one we're going to lead off with, I think I'd love to make him taller fronted, and I'm not sure how much of that is him fighting it and how much of that is true build. In terms of muscle and mass, he's the squarest and handles the firmest. I'd like to tweak a couple things about his build. And I think here's the top two, but just one that runs in power to get around that one in front of him. You can make him a little bigger footed. And wider down his top, but nonetheless still one that I really like for his build, and he's got the right kind of shape and muscle texture. We get into third, and here's another one that I think offers a neat look from the side, but just doesn't handle quite as fresh. He's a little bit heavier conditioned and handles a little bit. Still one that you get behind him, and he's got some muscle, but just one that needs to be pulled apart and wider to get around the couple there in front of him. We get into fourth and fifth, and we've got a couple here that are similar and that offer a neat load from the side muscle. They're lean. They're great market goats. Just some that we need to make a little bit more attractive to get up here in the show ring. So put your hands together for this group.
The results for Class 7 of Market Meat Goats are as followed. In 5th place, Taylor Dean. 4th, Katie Kreider. 3rd, Maxwell Clater. 2nd, first, and congratulations to Riley Trumpauer. Class
I think we've got the top 5 that are high quality livestock and are nice animals. We're gonna lead off with kind of the show pony of the group. She gets her head up and she's neat there in her front end. She ties her neck. She's dead level down and built right and having enough muscle and win. As we move into second here, I think this one's one that's probably a little wider, a little stouter. But just maybe doesn't come in quite as attractive of a package. Breaks behind his shoulder a little bit there, and maybe just quite isn't as duck, but nonetheless one. The third here, I think we've got one that handles a little bit softer than the others, and just needs to be a little bit fresher, a little bit firmer there down his top, but nonetheless still comes with plenty of power and rib. As we get into fourth here, as a really deep one, just one that gets a little bit steeper and plainer out of her hip. She kind of wants to taper there to her lower leg, and maybe is a little bit heavier conditioned than the, but nonetheless still one that's really nice and comes in an attractive. As we get into fifth here, we got one that's probably bigger legged and stouter and comes with more muscle than the one in front of it. I'd just like to tie his neck a little bit higher there and freshen him up a little bit to move him up any higher. But put your hands together.
The results for Class 8 of Market Meat Goats are as followed. 5th place, Kelsey Wallace. 4th place, Molly Parks. 3rd place, Lane Francis. Second place, and in first, and congratulations to Colton Haas. Class 9 is
we start off with here is a neat looking one that when we get him propped up, he's dead level and offers us a neat, attractive look. You get in and you handle him, and he's hard, he's square. He's got a ditch down his back, and he's creasy there in his leg and his stifle. So one that comes in a neat package, and it still comes with plenty of power and punch. We get into second here, and he probably mimics our class winner the most in terms of handle quality and muscle, but just one that wants to dip behind his shoulder there, and we'd like to make him behind him legged, but still nonetheless one that offers a neat look and still comes with plenty of power and muscle. As we get into third and fourth here, we've got a couple different ones. The one in third here is maybe a little bit narrower constructed, but maybe the taller fronted one that offers a neat look and truly just handles harder and firmer down his top. We get into fourth, and this one of the we get in there, and he wants to break behind his shoulder pretty good there, and he's one that I would just like to make a little bit fresher and handle a little bit harder and square to get him up any higher, but nonetheless still one that's really good. We get into fourth here, and we've got one that offers kind of a big outlined, long level goat and handles with the right kind of shape and touch, and but just one that needs to be pulled apart, and he needs to be to bolder in his rib and stouter when we get in behind him to get him any higher. But nonetheless, put your hands together for a good.
The results for Class 9 of Market Meat Goats are as follows. 5th place, Charlie Yoakim. 4th place, Kelsey Wallace. 3rd place, Kate Trumpauer. Second place, Caden Lee. And in first, and congratulations to Olivia Kohler. Class 10 is now entering the ring.
Lead off weather here catches your eyes. He's stout skull, kind of has his edge, but he's stout. He handles hard and firm with a ditch running down his back. And you get behind him, and he's plenty stout there. And yeah, when he just in a second, and here's another one that I think has a nice presence from the side. Is tall fronted and dead level there down his spine. Just one that I would like to make a little wider, a little stouter if it's going to get around that one in front of him, but nonetheless still a really high quality goat. We get into third and fourth and fifth here, and we kind of get into some that are maybe a little bit plainer in their appearance, and here it kind of down on his pasterns, but it has some handle quality. Is firm down kind of the we get into fourth here, and this is one that maybe is a little bit past 12 o'clock in terms of condition. One that's getting saltier here today, but nonetheless still has plenty of muscle. We've got two that offer a neat look from the side. They're tall fronted and neat shouldered. Pull them apart and make them wider and make them stouter. But give them a round of applause, if you will.
The results for Class 10 Market Meat Goats are as follows. 5th, Emma Mounts. 4th, Colton Hass. 3rd, Kason Henry. 2nd, Adley Googold. And in first, and congratulations to Graydon Combs. Now entering the ring.
The one we're going to start off with here is ultra stout. You get in behind him, and he's the widest goat that we've seen today from stifle to stifle. Just massive legged, and yet still handles firm and square down his top, and he's tucked up in his chest floor and short bladed, and offers a neat look from the side. I think a pretty easy place to start there in this 4 and 5 here. I think some of them kind of surprised me once I got in on them at how well they handled and touched. I think is one that was a little bit deceiving from the outside looking in, but then you get in on him and he's wide and he's square and fresh. Maybe one that we can make up in his chest floor a little bit and just make him a little bit taller fronted, but nonetheless still one that offers a lot of value in terms of muscle and meat. As we get into third here, I think is another one that handles nice and offers a neat that I'd like to make a little bit taller fronted there and get his head up and out and to offer a little bit neater look, but nonetheless he's still one that handles nice and offers plenty of quality there in terms of market goat composition and being where they need to be. As we get into fourth here, here's one that I think offers a neat look from the side. It just gets a little bit deep in his chest and starts to handle a little bit softer than maybe the few ahead of him there. As another one that offers a lot of quality and meat and mass and make a little bit neater fronted and bigger legged. And maybe a little bit more relaxed in his spine there, but nonetheless still a high-quality one. Put your hands together for that group there.
The results for Class 11 market meat goats are as followed. 5th place, Riley Davidson. 4th place, Riley Trumpower. 3rd place, Cooper Iceman. Sexton, congratulations.
I think the top pair here are both really, really nice in terms of muscularity and handle quality and stoutness. I think the one we're going to lead off with here just offers that much more of an attractive package, and he's creasy in his leg there, and He's ties his neck high out of his shoulder and dead level down his spine. Neat look from. You get into second, and I think one that follows our class winner the most similarly in terms of muscularity and handle quality, but just comes in a little bit plainer package compared to the class winner, but nonetheless still a really high quality one. As we get into third and fourth here, I think we've got two that are similar in terms of muscle and leanness and composition. I think the one in third here is a little bit better built in terms of his front end and his rear two legs there. I think he's one that gets out and goes. He wants to buckle over in his knee a little bit and get a little bit, but nonetheless still one that comes with plenty of muscle and power to hang in this class here. I think we've got a couple they just come in a little bit of a plainer package, but they're long, they're level, with plenty of rib and depth. Just some that we need to power up a little bit and make them a little bit fresher to the touch to move up in this class. So put your hands together for that group.
The results for Class 12 market: 5th place, Lucas Davidson. 4th place, 3rd place, Zachary Walter. 2nd place, Raylan Francis. And in first, and congratulations to Madison Boyer. Class 13 is now entering the ring.
We're turning the heat way up here in this class. This top trio, I think, is really good. The top two here, I think, are similar but a little bit different. I think the one we're going to lead off with here is just a little bit neater in the way that he ties his neck into his shoulder, and he's a little bit shorter bladed. When you get down on top of him and hand arm, super fresh and just big muscles down. Yeah, he's a nickel straight off his back end, and maybe the one behind him does that a little bit better. But nonetheless, I think that's a really high quality one to start with. And then getting into second, I think one that just comes a nickel narrower. and a little bit plainer about his front end there, but nonetheless one that is highly presented. And like I said, really, really good. Just unfortunately runs into a really good one in front of it. As we get into third here, I think this is another one that handles right and has the right kind of muscle shape and texture. But just one that we'd like to make a little bit stouter there in his forearm and a little bit bolder ribbed and wider from behind. And just kind of add some of those extras that the ones ahead of them have, but still that's being awfully hard on a good one there. Into two really, really good ones. As we get into fourth and fifth here, I think we get into a couple that maybe are a little bit plainer in their appearance and maybe a little bit deeper chested and heavier conditioned, but still come with plenty of muscle and mass and width and rib and make quality market goats. But put your hands together for that group there. That's a tough class.
The results of Class 13 market meat goats are as follows. 5th place, Cale Tedrow. 4th, Walter. 3rd place, Allison Lewis. 2nd place, Hadley Williams. And 1st place, and congratulations to Abby Snyder. Class 14.
I think this top pair here are both really, really good and have a lot of similarities between the two of them. I think the one we're going to lead off with here just comes a little bit neater about his chest, a little bit more tucked up there in his chest floor. You get in, you handle him. He's just a nickel wider in his rack, a little fuller, a little fresher. Certainly one that maybe gets a little bit straighter there off his rear too, but nonetheless still one that offers an attractive look from the side and is high quality in terms of meat and muscle. As we get into the second here, I think we've got another one that is really, really nice. that offers a neat look. Like I said, this one just gets a little bit fuller, a little bit deeper there in his chest floor, but doesn't handle there quite as fresh down his top, but nonetheless still a really good one there in a close stop pair. As we get into third here, we've got one that I think offers a neat look from the side in terms of being long and extended and level made, but just one that needs to be a little fresher, a little bulkier to move up any higher. As we get into fourth, I think we've got another one that offers plenty of rib and plenty of muscle and offers a neat look from the side. We'd just like to make him a little skinnier necked and maybe add a couple of those pieces that maybe more of the show pony has, if you will. As we get into fifth, I think we've got another one that comes with plenty of muscle, a little bit deeper in her chest there, and a little bit fuller there in her twist, and kind of a little bit looser skinned maybe than the ones ahead of her, but nonetheless still a high quality one there in a good class. Put your hands together for him.
The results of Class 14 of Market Meat Goats are as followed. Fourth Racel. Third place, Cameron Wallace. Second place, Lena Creed. And in first place, also Lena Creed. Class 15, the ring.
As we get into these heavier weight goats here, it gets tougher and tougher to keep them at 12 o'clock, and and has plenty of muscle and offers an attractive look from the side. He's maybe not the most level one out there, but nonetheless still offers an attractive front end. You get in and handle him, and he's hard to the touch. And he's square in his rack, he's square in his loin, and offers quite a bit there in terms of muscle. As we get into 2, 3, starting to push fat. But the one in second here, I can tie into here about the way that that hawk is constructed and gets out and goes, while still offering plenty of muscle and meat goat basics. As we get into third here, I think one that wants to get a little bit down on his pasterns as we get out and move, and maybe comes in a little bit plainer package, but embolden his rib and offers plenty of muscle. As we get into 4, 5, and 6 here, leanest, the freshest conditioned one of the three, and still it offers an attractive look level and elevate. As we get into 5th, I think this is one that will make a nice mama one day, but today maybe a bit deeper chested and a little bit plainer there in her front end and shoulder. As we get into 6th there, I think that's one that offers a neat look from the side and just gets a little bit uncoordinated there off of his rear too, and just doesn't want to get out and go. But put your hands together for them.
For Class 15 of market meat goats are as follows. 5th place, Macy Parks. 4th place, Maya Myers. 3rd place, Katie Kreider. 2nd place, Allison Arnold. And in 1st place, and congratulations to Maxwell Clater. Class 16 is now entering the ring.
I think we've got some trade-offs here in our top pair. As we get into our class winner, I think that's one that is wide, it is square down its top, and offers plenty of muscle and power, but yet still offers and is correct in terms of that tailhead placement and being right out of his hip, yet still being powerful and fresh and handling the way they should. So getting into second, I think, is one that if you take his front to really, really like. Widest one out here in terms of rack and loin, but it's just his hip that I think gets a little awkward. He gets a little steeper out of his hip and kind of tapers there in terms of his muscle, and that's what puts him second. As we get into third and fourth here, I think that's another close pair. They're both similar in the way they handle in terms of freshness and width and mass. The one here in third, I think, just is a little bit neater and wider there through his chest floor, and still wide, where he offers the more neat, attractive built one, but just opened up a little bit more, a little bit wider, a little bit stouter. As we get into fifth and sixth here, I think we've got a couple that offer a neat look from the side in terms of being long and level and elevated there through their front end. They just need to be a little bit wider, a little bit stouter, and kind of boulder centered there to move up in a tough class. But nonetheless, give them a round of applause.
The results for Class 16 of Market Meat Goats are as followed. 5th place, Jordan Tedrow. 4th place, Shiloh Walter. 3rd place, Katie Smith. 2nd place, Declan Hill. And in first, and congratulations to Allison Lewis. Class 17 is now entering the ring.
as the day here, and the heavyweights, I think this is one in terms of being this heavy and this big and still being fresh and handling the right way and being neat about his chest floor and not being past 12 o'clock. As we get a little bit deeper into this class here, we've got a couple that are maybe a little bit overdone. But this one we're going to lead off with, I think, is right where he needs to be at this stage of the game. As we get into second, I think is another one that I like for his build. He's attractive, he's level, and he's neat. You get behind up. He's one that I would like to freshen up a little bit, sure, but he's not too extreme. That probably handles a little bit better than the one ahead of him. But is one that you get off to the side of him, and he gets a little steeper out of his ears there. It is lower, less sway a little bit there in his back. So that's one that maybe we could just make a little bit neater appearing, but nonetheless still one that handles really, really nice, and they've done a good job feeding on. As we get into fourth and fifth here, it mainly just comes down to freshness. I think the one in fourth here is quite a bit fresher than the one in fifth. And yet still offers a neat look and a neat appearing one as we get off to the side of him. We get into fifth here, and he's one that comes with plenty of width and mass, but he's just one that's a little bit overdone here. He's getting pretty chubby here at this stage of the game, so one that I'd just like to freshen up, but put the rest of the day there.
The results of Class 17 Market Meat Goats are as followed. 5th place, Kensley Cole. 3rd place, Caleb Thomas. Braden Montgomery. And in 1st place, and congratulations to Braden Montgomery. The championship ring. We would like to take a second and thank our sponsors. Our Grand Champion Meat Market Goat, Charles Miller and Associates. Our Grand Champion Market Meat Goat, Eisenhower Family Farm. Our Grand Champion Buckle, JB Livestock. Also, our Reserve Grand Champion Meat Market Goat Trophy. Our Reserve Grand Champion Market Goat banner, Westfield's Tropical Snow. Thank you.
I'll give a round of applause here to the 4-H folks, Fair Board, in putting on this show today. I think it's been a well-run show. We tried to speed things up for you there a little bit as we got into these market goats, but I want to commend you guys on coming together to like this. I think this is and I've certainly appreciated it today. Luckily, the weather's been all right for us, so a hot day, I could see how this could be real beneficial. So why don't you guys as a community give yourselves a round of applause for coming together here and doing this. And I won't give a real long-winded big speech, but I guess with that, and controversial at first, not a big fan of the word self-made. I don't think very many people out there are self-made. Once you look past the financial part, we talked about but once we peel back the curtain and we take a look at what's actually happening there, normally there's friends, there's mentors, there's coaches, etc. So I'm sure that everybody out here, whether you're want to call yourself self-made in this deal or not, I'm sure there's people out there in the crowd that helped you out. So parents, grandparents, feeders, fitters, breeders, whatever you want to call yourself, give yourselves a round of applause too. I've got a coworker of mine that I'm lucky enough to call a mentor and now a friend, and we'll be calling on guys, and he'll say, these are you'll like them. You guys will get along. So as you I would encourage you guys to go find your people, and I'm sure many of them are in this room here. So find your people, hold on to them, and they will take you to places that you never could have imagined. So that is my wisdom for the day. I think it's been a great show. I think there's 4 of them out here that jump out at me pretty quick, and then it gets a little bit trickier from there. But it's been a really high quality show, and I've had a lot of fun doing it. So I want to thank you guys for having me, and light them up for the young people here one more time. I'll go get you 8. We're doing 8, starting from the top. So I'll get you your 8.
All right, goat exhibitors. Congratulations to the meat goat champions. You guys are working on your pictures here. We're going to take the pictures, take a little short break, and we're going to roll right into the open class goat show right here in the show arena. So we'll get the pictures done, and we'll get rolling right into it. So probably minutes or so.
Go ahead.
The champions are, in 8th place, Olivia Kohler. The 7th champion is also Olivia Kohler. The 6th champion player Boyer. The 4th champion is Tucker Eisman. The 3rd champion is Adley Williams. The reserve grand champion is Abby Snyder. Madison, okay. And your grand champion, and congratulations to Madison Boyer.